Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's the Netherlands up against Norway.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Crucial piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
Well read to win possession back. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation.
Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And really discomfited by the press. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Could be. It's gone in. And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Morten Thorsby. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good-looking pass. Memphis Depay. Outrageously good defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Holland. That's a good ball. Keeper could be in trouble. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And moving it forward. Can he put it away? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Donyell Malen. And he read it superbly. Good-looking run. Holland. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicely played. And the keeper has possession of it. Morten Thorsby. And cutting it out. Malen. And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. Intercepted at the right time. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ryerson. It's with Ødegaard. Well-timed tackle. And just like that, broken up. He's in here. And no other way to say it. That was a gilt-edged chance to get them back into the game.
Yeah, chance to get one back squandered there.
Lang. And he's in. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
This looks promising. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might work out. Real chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Effective challenge. And into the last 30 minutes now.
Well, as you can see, the Netherlands have enjoyed more of the ball. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Plenty of support here. Could be threatening. What can he do with it now? And defensive play to be applauded. Depay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he find the net? Huge block. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Really good challenge. Oh, big opportunity. Spot on with that tackle. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Well, the attack fizzled out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Very effective pass. Patrick Berg. Oh, it might be. Brilliantly blocked. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. By the skin of their teeth, by the narrowest possible margin. A lot of media. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Mexico against Morocco.
Well, as last season's champions, they'll want to make a statement here and start strong. I think this is going to be a good one, you know.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending.
Oh, Sue, a chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Sofian Amrabat. Amin Adli. Could cross it in here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Edson Alvarez. Fidalgo. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Mora. Alvarado has it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. What a magnificent pass. Now opening things up. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And a throw-in for Mexico. Gives it a go. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Fidalgo. Roberto Alvarado. Well, giving the ball away. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Oh, good vision. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Intelligent defending. And unable to keep possession. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Might lead to a chance. And we will have just one additional minute. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. A really good pass. Can he put it away? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Well, a really good run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, nice ball over the top. Perfect tackle. Delightful pass. And that will be a corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Jimenez. Good-looking pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Well, a touch too heavy there. And just like that, broken up. Vega. And quick thinking defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they get one back? Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop.
Well, that save to deny them was exceptional. They certainly know how to counter quickly, don't they?
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Jimenez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Jimenez. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And showing good game awareness. Vega, and he's in. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Very quick thinking there. Five minutes left. Mora. Nice weight on the pass. Can he keep his composure? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Referee says free kick after all here. Intercepted effortlessly. And we will have just one additional minute. Can he convert? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And it's all over. Mexico have won this game. That's the big story here. How about your assessment? Plenty of insight. Hello, a warm welcome, and I must say it's always a great pleasure to broadcast from Southern California. Our venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's the United States versus the Netherlands.
Yeah, what a season it's been. Two brilliant teams going head-to-head. It's all about who can hold their nerve here today, though. This should be a cracker.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him? The crossbar got in the way!
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Weah, and the ball back with the Netherlands now. Brilliant pass. Can he put it away? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Tanner Tessman. Giovanni Reina. Tessman. And he read it well. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Tessman. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Joe Scally. Tessman. Robinson. Ream with it. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Can he put them in front? High pressing and good high pressing. It needs an accurate cross. There's the shot. So near, but wide. Frankie de Jong. And the pass keeps them flowing. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Scally. Tessman. Might be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, might be. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Using his strength to shield the ball.
He's always so calm.
Could be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Reina. Tessman. Ream with it. McKenzie. Tanner Tessman. And they have possession again. And showing fine vision. A poor cross, all things considered. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Reina. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Reina. Very effective pass. Can he? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Dumfries. Now with Reinders. Promising position, this. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
And a clever piece of defending. Timothy Weah. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Nicely played. Is this the moment? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Tim Ream. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. And good anticipation. Timothy Weah. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Depay. Sargent. And he did well to cut it out. Just 10 minutes to go. And passing it through. Could be a chance. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Tanner Tessman. Now in a more than decent position. Josh Sargent trying his luck. Doniel Malen. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now will the cross work out for them? And the move breaks down. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the final whistle. The Netherlands have won the game. Your thoughts on their performance? Literally. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Norway versus Mexico.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, there to intercept. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And passing it through. And just has to remain calm. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper didn't fancy catching it, so a corner it'll be. Well, out of play it went in the end. Oh, nice ball over the top. Jimenez. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Giving it a go. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. 2-0 now, and back underway. Well, a good tackle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Holland. Can he put it away? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And there's the delivery. Trying to open them up. Mora. Oh, big moment! Well, offside by rather a lot. Counter-attacking chance. Can they profit from this? Oh, managing to beat him. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And he read it well, intercepting it. Might work out. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, Mexico unable to keep it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, good vision. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
And nicely over the top. Intelligent defending. Holland. And it's opening up. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Decent looking pass. And intercepting it. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. That is that for the first half here. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. And great work to confuse the defender. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Martin Ødegaard. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he find the right pass? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he keeps going, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Why not try it if you can do it? Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Well, we're into the final half hour. And he takes it away. That's a good ball. Opportunity it is. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Spot on with that tackle. And teammates around him. Torsby. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, great attacking play. And he got to it fairly easily. Fidalgo. And fed forwards. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fantastic ball. Read it well and made the save. And deciding to go short with this one. Promising possession, this. And just like that, broken up. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, useful ball. And passing it well. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he's in an offside position. Vega. Alvarez now. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Mora. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good ball over the top. Could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Decent effort! And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might actually call it ground. There's a lot to play for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Morocco against the United States.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Must be! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Giovanni Reina. Oh, it might be! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Well, a really good run. Such an ambitious run. Happy to shoot. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Weston McKennie. Robinson. Mark McKenzie. Timothy Weah. McKenzie. Robinson. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Adli. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Weston McKennie. Josh Sargent. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Brahim. Well, a touch too heavy there. Not the most confident clearance. And a throw-in forthcoming. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
What can they do from here? Well, the threat could be there. Weah! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Giovanni Reina. Mark McKenzie. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And the whistle is sounded for half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Weston McKennie. Josh Sargent. Super pass. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Are showing good defensive judgment. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Timothy Weah. Nicely timed tackle. Ready to break, perhaps? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trying to tee it up. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. It is to be a throw-in. Wasteful again in possession. Weston McKennie. Weah! Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Brahim. Oh, disappointing end to that. Reina. Counter-attacking chance. And out of play it goes, alas. And possibilities here. And on to McKennie. And now their turn to have the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Outrageously good defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, they could break at pace. Fine pass. Needs composure. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Adli. Chance here. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Trusty. And it's with McKennie. Oh, read it really well. Amin Adli. Could catch them on the break. Sargent. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Good tackle, take it away. Good-looking move, this. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Short corner favoured. And that brings the action to an end. And
Get yourself set. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Norway and they face the Netherlands.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Gets past really nicely. Depay! And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's Depay's ball in. With the chance here. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Time for some positive wing play now. The chance to cross here. Oh, should score! Oh, wow! 1, 2, now 3 goals scored in triple quick time. Lovely weighted pass. Terrific bit of blocking. Marlon. Onto Depay. Now this might be promising. Well, speculative effort. Decent stop, did what was needed. Corner kick played in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Back off the post. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. The ball given away. Surely someone's got to do something about this. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Xavi Simons. Closed it down well. Having a try. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Xavi Simons. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Torsby. No way through. Possession lost. Chance to score. Oh, off the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Promising looking ball. Oh, he's lost it. Gets in the way superbly. The ball taken away and out of play. Oh, good vision. Ball lost and the chance gone.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Torsby. What a chance here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Just needs the composure now. And loads of room here. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
A pass to turn them around. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. A promising move stalls. Memphis Depay. Beautifully weighted ball, and that hasn't been decisively dealt with. What a chance! One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. A really good interception to take the ball. Marlon. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Switched on and ready to intercept there. "20 minutes to go. Goes on past the defender. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Got his head to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes. Haaland. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Martin Ødegaard. And it's on here. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Possession lost and won. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, that's really well cut out. He's drifting into a useful position here. Out it goes. Corner coming. Delivered into the box. Saw it all the way and felt compelled to just help it out. And still allowed to run on here. What a chance here! A goal that brings only ironic cheers from their supporters. It's all too late. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Depay, he's in here. Ball one, well read. Decent effort! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Haaland. And possession given away. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's it. All over here. And it's not a result that will send the majority of the crowd home happy.
Well, I think the coach
fooled. There's a lot to... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Morocco versus Mexico.
Well, in the last game, they were totally outplayed from start to finish. And unless they play with greater discipline and know-how, today could be another bad defeat for them.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes.
Must be! And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
There to win it back. Could be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Unahi. Brahim Diaz now. Getting right into his face. A very good tackle. It's with Lopez. Vega. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brahim. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Here's Chavez. Moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Now, options are plenty. Real chance. And the keeper showing good hands. Favouring the short one. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Here's Chavez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, this looks useful. Can he score? Oh, what a save! And a short corner, let's see. On its way! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could be threatening. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Fidalgo. Alvarado has it. And out of play for a Mexico throw. Deciding to go inside. Fidalgo. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Unahi. Brahim. An astute piece of defending. Vega. Decent idea. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Unahi. Now, who can he play it to? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Brahim. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, the cross could help them. He'll try his luck here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. The attack ended disappointingly. Good pressure to win it back. Promising pass. Well, you could feel it, couldn't you? Really wanted the hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, he deserves a hat-trick as well.
Mora. Now opening things up. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, they could break a pace. Fancies a pop from here. And there to intervene.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Brahim. Shot is on. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Vega. And the pass deftly cut out. Fidalgo. Return to Jimenez. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And giving it away. Nicely weighted ball. Showing ambition. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
On the ball, Chavez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Lots of meaning. Well, terrific weather, ideal playing conditions here in Amsterdam. The venue is the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's the Netherlands against the United States.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Reina. McKenzie. Weston McKennie. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Decent looking ball. Malin. In position. Fully committed. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Oh, great vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Xavi Simons. Scally. Now with Weah. Intercepted effortlessly. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And showing fine vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Promising position, this. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Could be troublesome. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Decent idea. Oh, disappointing end to that. Promising attack, this. Oh, it's on! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Depay. And the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a good intervention. Austin Trusty. Scally. It's Weah on the ball. Sargent. Timothy Weah. Joe Scally. Oh, potential danger. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Sargent. That is that for the first time. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Austin Trusty. Reina. It's Weah on the ball. Weston McKennie. Robinson. Danger building. For the lead here. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
And the counter-attack looks on. And he's broken free. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Weston McKennie. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Did look like a free kick. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Timothy Weah. Noah Lang. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Promising pass. Well, there to intercept. And finding their flow. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And play halted. Free kick given. Infringement spotted. Reina. Plenty of support here. Can they open them up? Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Well, showing really good width here. Can he? Under pressure, can he do it? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Brilliant pass. In behind. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Noah Lang. Van de Ven. Frankie de Jong. Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And there to intervene. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Showing a great defensive instinct. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Full time, says the referee, and as it was at the end of last season... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up...
Oh, big moment here.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Fidalgo. Did well to win the ball back. Good-looking run. Jimenez. And the decision is one of offside here. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Fidalgo. Alvarado has it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Chance to put them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, winning back possession. Wonderfully weighted pass. Opportunity here. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, good idea. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Edson Alvarez. Jimenez. Good visualization and execution. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Edson Alvarez. And Norway with the ball again. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Electing to shoot. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Roberto Alvarado. Vega. Oh, good idea. And look at this. Oh, there it is. It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Moura. Wasn't going to let that one get through. But he's gone short with it. Has eyes for goal. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Jens Petter Hauge. Opportunity here. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Might be onto something with that ball. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Oh, no let-up, plenty of pressure. And danger averted, well read. Fidalgo. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Possession one. Edson Alvarez. And threading it through. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Erling Haaland. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, he's been ruled offside. That's a good ball. And intercepted it.
Good reading of the game.
Haaland. Good conditions for the counter. Still racing forward. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Jimenez. Oh, that's splendid play. And the shot? Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. And into the last 20 minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, nice ball over the top. Vega. Now, who can he play it to? Maybe dangerous here. And it's opening up. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, for a disappointed goalkeeper. Good through ball. And in the right position to read it. Fidalgo. Delightful pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, they've given him too much space. And Mexico will get the throw in. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And good anticipation. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going
day, and they celebrate. Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we might just see the title won here today. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it?
Decent chance. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Here's the United States team sheet. Matt Turner is in goal. Weston McKennie starts alongside Giovanni Reina in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Delivered into the box. Oh, could be here. Opportunity now. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Josh Sargent. That's a really nice ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Reina. Good patient build-up. McKennie. Promising looking attack, this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Timothy Weah. On to McKennie. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Oh, it must be here. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, a great chance. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Adley. Time to get creative from here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Could be something on from this. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Sargent. They're in here. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. So the ball rolling again, and it's only been rolling one way in this first half. Adley. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, surely. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Weston McKennie. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins.
I just put a bit too much on it, didn't he?
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Reina. He takes it on. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Carson. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Reina. On to McKennie. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Mark McKenzie. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's where it ends. Rahim. In the right position to cut out the pass. Sargent. Setting up the chance. Making decent progress here. Real opportunity. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Giovanni Reina. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, it looks like a change in strategy here. The message from the coaching staff must have been to be more aggressive in the press, win the ball high up the pitch, and then take the chances when they come.
Closed it down well.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
And it's on now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Rahim. Good work to beat the marker. And that's won back nicely in a good area. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. McKenzie. Joe Scally. Sargent. Reina. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Opportunity here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. There's a fatalistic air to the kickoff. They're out of it now. Josh Sargent. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now composure needed. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stayed calm. That's a textbook stop.
And that hasn't got far. Giovanni Reina. Having a go for goal! Moving forward under no real pressure. Cross deep towards the back post. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And that is the final blast.
non-stop. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Fiorentina.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be
In position, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Played over. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Mykola Shaparenko. Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, nicely cut out. Christian Kouame. Can they get one back? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Lot to like about that pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Mykola Shaparenko. Beautifully weighted ball. And the flag does go up, offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And nicely over the top. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Through the middle. Chances on. Going for the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Mykola Shaparenko. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Mykola Shaparenko. Oh, it's on! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Skipping away. Gives it a go. Goodness gracious me. How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
That's a good-looking ball. A good and fair challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, superb reflexes. Played over. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So back underway here into the second half. And going for goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Has eyes for goal. Oh, fully stretched. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Clever defending. Big chance. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Harrison. This could be troublesome. Oh, fine stop. And a clever piece of defending. Waited well. And somehow kept out by De Gea. And over it comes. Brilliantly blocked. Clean challenge. Routine for De Gea. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. So the corner played into the box, but into the keeper's gloves. Christian Kouame. In position. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Why not try it if he can do it? Now will the cross work out for them? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Really good interception. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it might be! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Offside the decision. Oh, moving it nicely. Really getting stuck in. Dangerous ball. And that is offside. Well, successfully cut out. And showing the importance of width. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Moise Keane. Gozens. And offside it is. Now, options are plenty. Nicely timed tackle. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, might be. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. And a very good challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Has a go! Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Showing ambition. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the title race. And they... Yes, a chance for the two coaches. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Crystal Palace facing...
Oh, this is a great opportunity!
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Well, that's how to press. Not smooth in possession. Trying to open them up. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And he's in. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Oh, nice ball over the top. And you need your defender to take charge. Uche. On to Mateta. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This could level it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And he read it well defensively. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. Credit to them for winning it back. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be troublesome. Failure to keep the ball by Crystal Palace. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
And space to cross it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Klein. Well, they keep passing away. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Able to skip past his man. And firing it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Daichi Kamada. Well, a touch too heavy there. And perfectly positioned.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
And so the first half has come to an end. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Oh, good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And just like that, broken up. Uche. Can they forge ahead? Well, showing good defensive judgment. And nothing comes of this attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Who can he pick out? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Chances on. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And taking it away. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Brennan Johnson. Top-class defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Quick break could be on. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Uche. Oh, read it really well. Well, they've given him too much space, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, options are plenty. And he's through here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And a throw-in forthcoming. 10 minutes to go then. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a penalty. Not at all what they wanted with time running out. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Well, that one has promise. Pushing for the winner. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Not smooth in possession. Trying to open them up. Oh, could finish. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as...
On the line. A warm welcome to you from the Mayvar Arena in Mainz on the mighty Rhine River. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Mainz, and they take on Dynamo Kiev.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Oh, that's really well cut out. This is how Dynamo Kiev line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Lee Jae-sung. Real chance. And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. This could get interesting. Oh, he saw it coming.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. This could be threatening. Could be all square here. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Silas. Geraldo Becker. Lee Jae-sung. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Lee Jae-sung. That was a really good spot. Lee Jae-sung. Nicely played through. And he always had that covered. It's put into the middle. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, the position...
Oh, chance here. Huge block, but still danger. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Promising forward burst. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Silas. Great instinct there to cut it out. Time to get creative from here. They're in here. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but...
Going for it. It's there. And into the lead they go. So off we go at 2-1 now. Da Costa. Silas. And that brings the first half to a close at the Mivar Arena. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Amiri. Becker. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Lee Jae-sung. Now, this has to be. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And it's in to put them in front. And away we go again at 3-2. Lee Jae-sung. Amiri. Lee Jae-sung. Andreas Hank Olsen. In the right position to cut out the pass. Scruffy play, ball lost. Real chance. A vital block. And it must be. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Solid clearance to ease the pressure.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
Well, now they could spring the trap. That's not a bad-looking ball. And they might be in. Chance to level things. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Shaparenko. Genuine chance here. And that will be a penalty. This for 4-2. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Tietz. Da Costa. Nadia Amiri. Lee Jae-sung. Amiri. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. There's a chance for them to go now. What a chance here! What a save that was. This is breathless, brilliant football.
Yeah, love how quickly they go from back to front. They just couldn't make it count.
And it's played over to the back post. And that will frustrate them. Offside.
It will. It's a nice bit of play out wide. Good delivery into the box. He's got to stay onside there. It's a big chance gone.
And he's offside. The flag is up. And we've entered the final 5. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. They're in here. And it's opened up. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Lee Jae-sung. Silas. A really good interception to take the ball. And he'll have a go here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing...
Very short. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Fiorentina up against no goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Very quick thinking there. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. So the referee says goal kick. Oh, terrible mistake by the keeper. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Read it well. Uche. Gudmundsson. Wasteful from Fiorentina. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Brennan Johnson. Oh, surely. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Harrison. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And defensive play to be applauded. Teammates available. Oh, big opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Could be threatening. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Keane. On to Mateta. Johnson. Superb looking pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And good anticipation. Christian Kouame. How did they let that attack come to an end? So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? This is looking threatening, but quick thinking defensively. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Jack Harrison has it. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, great save! Elects to go short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Uche. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And keeping it out. And played short. And hit with ferocity! Well, the touch means a corner kick. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Christian Kouame. Albert Gudmundsson. Very effective pass. Can they do it? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Klein. Well, that ball looks promising. Daichi Kamada. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is. But he did finish it off well.
Well, a good tackle. Harrison. Can he put it away? Not a great pass.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Albert Gudmundsson. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, great piece of individual skill, but stout defending when it mattered. Fine pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Johnson. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Can he put it away? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, given away. And lining it up. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Opportunity. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Going short. And possibilities here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And full time here, and the story is... It will be. Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Shakhtar Donetsk and they take on Mainz.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Attractive build-up. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oh, this looks useful. And a chance for the lead. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Can he find the right pass? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have...
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Becker. Silas. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Intercepting it intelligently. Good-looking pass. Might work out. Oh, it's on! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Da Costa. And an opening. Andreas Schölberg, Hanche Olsen. Nice looking move this. And did just enough defensively.
Yeah, it's a good block that, nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Bad pass. Well, it's a good looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Da Costa. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Teammates available. Real chance. And the decision is offside here. And cutting it out. Silas. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Becker. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Becker. Advantage played. Could be dangerous. Showing good situational awareness. Lee Jae-sung. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Could be more trouble. And an astute piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Lee Jae-sung. Getting the ball forward. Becker. Genuine chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Did really well to get through. Could be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And they have possession again. Decent pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, danger here. And the chance slips away. And he has options available. Well, they have the ball again.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Quick counter could be on. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nice looking move, this. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. The emphasis very much on attack. Will it go in? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Silas. Chance here. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And the referee says that is all for today. display for... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Fiorentina, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football...
Oh, wait a minute, Sue, a chance! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, that's a clever ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Mikola Shaparenko. Nicely played. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Keane. And just like that, broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Mikola Shaparenko. Well, he's certainly not alone. Able to skip past his man. There's the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Mikola Shaparenko. Could be dangerous. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Good-looking pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Decides to shoot. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
And possession changing hands. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Now, who can he play it to? Really good build-up, but no end product. And a lot to like about this attack. They could level it. Oh, magnificent reaction. And over comes the corner. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
And well positioned to clear. Oh, good idea. Ready to strike. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And cutting it out. Harrison. Just the challenge that was required. Harrison. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Mikola Shaparenko. Well, a good tackle. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can he deliver? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, no luck keeping possession. And that is offside. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Yeah, you could see what he's trying to do there. He saw it, he just couldn't execute it. Well, the away side are enjoying more of the ball. They're dictating the tempo of the game, creating chances. I'm not sure that...
Oh, this looks promising. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. This to get themselves back into it. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Opportunity here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Alexander Timchik. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Is this the moment? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. A delicious piece of skill. Mikola Shaparenko. Good weight on that pass. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Oh, read it really well. And defensive play to be applauded. Space to exploit. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to open up the defence. It could be up for grabs. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, tremendous vision. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Keane. Christian Kouame. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Timchik. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But they took care of the situation defensively. Keane. He has teammates around him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A good vision there. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them. Sight and hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former...
Oh, it's a massive opportunity here.
Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other...
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And he saw the situation developing. Chances on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, it anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, that's brilliant play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available, but timely defending when it mattered. Kamada. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Palace a bit wasteful in possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good-looking pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Brennan Johnson. Sloppy in possession from Palace. Johnson. And showing good game awareness. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. No, high-quality defending. Can they forge ahead? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Kamada. This might get them in front. And a fine cross. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Takes aim. And threading it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And the whistle. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Daichi Kamada. And Palace unable to retain possession. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Daichi Kamada. Careless in possession. Opportunity here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Nice looking pass. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. A very timely interception. And showing fine vision. Can he? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Decent looking pass. Smart defending. Chance to get back into it. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Take it away. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
This could level it. And possibilities here. Uche. Well, a good tackle. Plenty of support here. Well, slightly overhit.
Yeah, you could see what he's trying to do there. He saw it, he just couldn't execute it.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Klein. Oh, good vision. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Jean-Philippe Mateta giving it away. Oh, they have it again. Clear deflection and a corner now. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that will be all for this game. It goes into the history books as a victory for Crystal Palace. Building all week. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
And the through ball. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Good defending.
He just got his body in the way.
Lee Jae-sung. Nice looking pass. And a fine cross. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. A good vision there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Amiri. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Lee Jae-sung. And now Amiri. Can they fashion a chance? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And nothing comes of that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And they keep it moving. Fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Philip Tietz. Good weight on that pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Becker. And that is going to be a free kick. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Going short. Cross could be useful. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Mikola Shaparenko. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he put them in front? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Clever defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Lee Jae-sung. Amiri with it. Becker. And the defensive intervention there. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, chipping it. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Lee Jae-sung. Amiri. And bursting forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Becker. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he score? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And they've created space. Can he put it in? And keeping it out. Now sending it in. Amiri. And a throw-in forthcoming. And Ruslan Neshcheret has it now. Mykola Shaparenko. Perfect challenge. "20 minutes remaining. Good ball over the top. Will it be? And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Crucial piece of defending. It's one corner after another. Philip Tietz. Now with Silas. Amiri. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the danger averted for now. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Denis Popov. Vladislav Dubinčak. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Can he? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Room to roam. And he's broken free. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now...
Get yourself. We're at Selhurst Park today, a stadium famed for its special atmosphere. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Fiorentina.
Yeah, they were so good last season and thoroughly deserved to be...
Oh, they must score! Instinctive and fantastic!
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. Dodu. Moving forward under no real pressure. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's a confident push forward. He'll try his luck. An equaliser! What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Klein. And that's a really good pick out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Struggling to keep it here. Brennan Johnson. Nice possession.
Yeah.
Is great to see and now needs an end product. For the lead here. They've got another and he's got another. 2 for the game. Kamada! Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Robin Gosens. Room to do something here. And it's opened up. Well stopped and safely away. And that's been cut out.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Daichi Kamada. And the attack collapses. A move of real promise now. Real chance. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Kwame. This could be dangerous. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Johnson. Could be dangerous. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Harrison. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Starting to get interested here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. The attack broken up. This could be dangerous. Sabiri. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Off we go, the second half underway. That's not a bad-looking ball. Taking this on. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Working hard to win it back there. And it's on now. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Jack Harrison. Well, that's not going to cut it. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Keane. Now, what can they do from here? And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. And that keeps the attack developing. Taking this on. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Moise Keane. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Ball one, well read. Keane. Opportunity now. No, that's superb from the defender. Could be a chance to break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Promising looking ball. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Beautifully weighted ball. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Kamada. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Beaten easily here. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. A short corner taken here. Good pass, good chance. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Johnson goes for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Keane. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Just needs the composure now. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever... always plenty to play for. Hello to you and welcome along to the Mayvar Arena in Mainz, an historic city that dates all the way back to Roman times. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Mainz and they face Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
Here's how Mainz line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. And which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game?
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, getting the ball forward. Becker. This looks interesting. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And possession lost there. Plenty of options. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished though. Oh, useful ball. Splendid block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
An alert intervention. Possession changing hands. Lee Jae-sung. And nicely over the top. Good passage of play. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Da Costa. Attacking with vigour. Timely intervention. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
It's a weighted pass. And so the first half has come to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Lee Jae-sung. Becker. Opportunity here. Blocked it brilliantly. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could level it. Closing down well. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Lee Jae-sung. And they keep it moving. This looks more than decent. But stout defending when it mattered. Very quick thinking there. And losing possession. Silas. And Lee Jae-sung with it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Lee Jae-sung. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Good-looking pass. Sent through. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And that's where to send it. Good ball to switch the play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Plenty of support here. Excellent defending. Valery Bondar. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But the danger averted for now. Can they level it here? Can he level it? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Not the best challenge, free kick. Options in the middle. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good-looking pass. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us...